think that should be working. Alright. Hello and welcome to Alchemy Factory, where we're going to be starting a new game. I actually don't know what to do, just call it New Game 2. And let's begin. Okay, I have a tutorial. Let's buy some logs. How many do we need to buy? Submit 20 large wooden cogs. So let's just get 3 logs. Buy this place for 4,000 copper coins. And then we want to build a table. Let's place it over here. Like that. Is that correct? Then we need to research the table saw. Takes 100 copper coins and 5 seconds. So now we have a table saw. Place it back here. Let's give it some room. Let's place it. Wait, do I have chests? Maybe I should research that. Let's research a small box, grinder, and a conveyor belt. Because I want to place a chest this way. By pressing T, I can change it to like that. So now I can place the table saw in front. I think that's correct. That way, if I put the logs in here, they go into the table saw. So that's automated already. And then we get planks. So I need those little guys. Let's just do 3 for now. Use the conveyor belt. 1 into there, 1 into here, and 1 into there. So that should be large wooden gear. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, so let's place another chest. Actually, what I'm going to do is remove that one. How do I remove? X. Remove. F to confirm. Maybe I should place another chest here, so let's do that. A chest. Let's make this one a follow through. That will get some planks. This one we're just gonna want some wooden gears, large wooden gears. And this one will do small, small wooden gears afterwards. So just wait for 10 of those to arrive. Might as well research inclined conveyor belts. When building small storage, press T. Yeah, so I've done that. Consider building multiple grinders to improve efficiency. Yeah, we just got 1 for now, but we only need 10. We've got plenty of planks, so I'll take those. I think they stack up to 200. Come on, 2 more. In the meantime, so planks. So crafted at. There's another recipe we don't know yet, used in crafting. It's used in 4 different things. So yeah, might as well save some wooden gears. Used in crafting only 1 other thing. Which is what we have this here. Should have 10 now. Yep. Do I just take 10? Nope. Do I right click? No, that's to split. Yeah, well, to keep 10. We go to the mailbox, main quest. I know we need 20. I can't even count. 4 more. What is the durability? Well, that's quite a long time. So what's O? Raw materials, automated processing device, and conveyor belts. Yep. That's already how we use them, so that's alright. We go with about 20. How many planks we got in there? Take those and let it build up. Okay, so gonna get some flax and 400 copper coins. So let's submit it. Alchemy level 2, unallocated points, new materials, flaxseed and limestone. Let's confirm. So now we need 50 linen rope. What's the upgrades? Oh, that's a lot of upgrades. Relic, customer management, negotiation, sales ability, fertilizer, fuel efficiency, alchemy skill. Okay, don't need any of that just yet. Throw in conveyor belt speed. So let's go with factory efficiency, device production speed and heat consumption. Let's improve our factory efficiency by 1 and our logistics conveyor belt speed plus 15. Could be useful. Confirm. And now we got access to the stone crusher. So let's start researching that. Processor and seed plot. So what do you want from us? Limestone, flaxseed. So now we can make stone and sand. What is sand used for? We only have one good. Stats. Got shelves. Interact with the shelf and set up your items for sale. Shop reputation. Shop foot traffic will increase as shop reputation increases. Shop management increase. Well, customers will only visit shelves located on the first floor. So don't block them, it's only on the first floor. Alright. Buy limestone. So let's... Oh, they're expensive. How much is the log? 200? That's 600. Let's just get to 1 for now. Gonna fit it on this table as well. So let's get the stone crusher. The hell is that? Just a wooden block. Wait. Oh, tiny wooden block. Okay. So let's do the same again. Yeah, we can place it right here. So I'll do a chest. Like that. Get those. Quite broke. Like that. Place you over here. That way we can put that in there. Then we're gonna need processors, so let's start the research on that. I'm guessing we're gonna need seed plot next for the flax, so let's start researching that afterwards. And then we're gonna need recipes, so mortar. Can get that. Small wooden cogs, no. Oh, I need the linen rope, so I'm gonna need... Ah, so you need both of those. Let's do research on that. Now we want to build a processor. It's a grinder. Where's the processor? Oh, there you are. Advanced. Oh, advanced. Oh, you're bigger. Will I need just stone by itself? Is that a good material? Wait, I want to go into V. So flaxseed turns into flax, flax turns into flax fiber turns into linen thread, and flax fiber, not linen thread. Where's the rope at? Oh, let's research it now. Start a research. Might as well do the wooden, and the large storage can wait. Wait, the V. Stone. That is just used for crafting. Sand. You don't need to put any aside. So let's do it like that. Let's put a processor over here. Directly into there. Let's put a chest just in case. Which one is it? This one. Put you here. That way we stock up on stone. Well, yeah, stone. Then in there, recipe not selected. And we want mortar. That's gonna be quite slow. Buy flaxseed. Ooh, wait, 50 gold. Oh, world tree seed, okay. Hello, sir. Flaxseed, 280. How many do I need? I'll get 2. What have I unlocked? Here we go, rope. 2 linen thread for linen rope. 1 large cog for 3 small wooden cogs. Gears, not cogs. Why do you still have a notification? Oh, there you go. So these are all the goods I can sell now. That's worth 5, that's worth 48. Rope is 36, so I think we'll just sell mortar and rope to start with. Once we finish the quest. Advanced crafting. Okay, we've done that. Herb planting. So we need raw material production. Ah, for that we need stone. So good thing we did that. Let's do... just put 2 of you here. That and that. And it takes 6.5 minutes. Well, 6 minutes 40. But we do have some flax it gave us. Got 200. So go inside the shop, build a medium shelf, assign the shelf to sell mortar, restock mortar once. Ooh, didn't build the chest here. Build the chest. There we go. Daily summary day 1. Quest 400 copper coins. Purchasing cost. Earnings 400. Alright. Oh yeah, we didn't sell anything. Now we want the shelf. Should I put like this? Or like that? Let's put it like that. I don't like it. What about if we put it next to here? Like this. This is the counter where I sell stuff. My bed's right behind. Oh yeah, we don't have a second story yet. Okay, so he wants mortar and restock. So let's get that. And then... oh, just left click. He came straight in with a weapon. Right, 2. Oh, he buys multiple at a time. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Remember the great alchemy adventure has only just begun. Tips. Random quests on the mission board often offer generous rewards. Short on funds for production expansion. Try applying for a loan. Prioritize researching catapults. Ooh. And buying an automatic cashier to free yourself from the grind of restocking and manual checkouts. Okay. That should be the goal. Let's keep that stocked so we can have some coin for research. How much durability you have? Maybe I should buy 2 more. So you need 2. How much coins do we have? So if we buy 1 of you, 2 of you, yeah, we can buy another one. Perfect. So G. Oh yeah, I can add them directly. There we go. We're already ready. So harvest. Buy more seeds. Actually, I can't really afford it right now. Nobody's buying anything. If I put another table, maybe I should move these plots. Move you. Let's make a little garden somewhere. Put you out of the way for now. 1, 2 here. Let's make another table here. Not like that. Maybe here. Because what did I need next? From the flags, there we go. We need a grinder. Customers are waiting. Ooh, money. Just one. Here you go. We're gonna need flax fiber. So might as well make another line. Research that. Let's do that. Here. We'll finish the square. Did the rope require something? No. We just go from one. That's a processor. So we need a grinder processor. Another processor. Another processor. So we need 3 processors and grinders. And we got a new chest. It's a bigger chest. We need small cogwheels. Oh, that's what you're for. So... wait, how do you make small? Where do you go? Materials. There we go. I need a processor. Ooh, should just fit in there. Yep. So select recipe. Small wooden. Put another small chest right here. That is stone, planks. So let's do the flax over here. So that needs that. I just use a small chest for now. Yep. 6 of them. You bought everything. Damn. Oh, I can't reach. Okay, enough to restock. Let's carry on. So we want a chest. Maybe we just continue like that for now. I'd rather have a bigger chest. Should have some small cogs now. Yeah, 18. Should be enough. Can we center it? Or done a second. Ooh. That's centered enough. Did you buy everything again? Oh damn. Well, at least money. I only have 5. Huh? Close enough. Okay, so we put the flax in there. Yeah, I think it was the right idea to go with the bigger chest. Now let's just buy some more seeds. Starting to be broke again. And do that. Quick use. Let them grow. It's not used for anything else, is it? Nope. Crafted, used in. Now. No, there is another option, but for now we just need the grinders. So let's do a few of those. Let's do 4. That way it lines up nicely. Like that. Speed. Did you buy everything? Nope. Just 3. Okay. Thank you for your money. Let's just wait till it gets to 6. Okay, so what do I need next? That. So now I need a processor. So then we can get 2 of those. Let's do T. Need more planks. Okay. Wait for one more and then we'll restock. What was I doing? Okay, processor. What am I? Rotate. Okay, I need planks. Give me the planks. Like that. We're gonna want to make linen thread on both of them. That back into there, that back into here. And then we need another processor. So that's 3 turns into 1 and then 2 turns into 1. Could only have one processor, I guess. That would be quicker. Probably the right thing to do. Let's just make one processor to save on resources. So you can go here. But you go into there, you go into here. So that should be one rope. And like always, let's do that. Restock the shelves. Okay, so now we should have rope. Don't need to keep any of those things. That's getting used. How do I get more flax? How much is left on that? 3 minutes. Now we need to stack 50 rope and then we'll start selling it afterwards. Why do I have stone here? Oh, I needed it for something. So good. Did you buy everything? Yep. I want to look into the catapults to restack this automatically. I wonder how that works. Let's look into the research tree. We need to be level 3. Oh, there we go. Catapults. A catapult that can throw items onto shelves and hopper conveyors with an angle and distance restriction. And you get hopper. All gone. How many ropes do we have? 17. So this seems to be keeping up. Yes. So maybe we'll make a second one. $25, $12. So 2. Yeah. Remove that. Confirm. Let's make another one of you. More rope. And I want to move this box. Can I just remove it? Nope, I have to completely remove it. Maybe make a big one. That'll be too much rope. Let's just do that. Should be quicker. 25 per minute, 25 per minute. So that's about 75, 20. Oh, there's too many numbers. See if that one's keeping up. I think that's alright. How much is left on you? A minute. Maybe we should make more. What is it? Gardening plots? I'm gonna need some stone. Take that. Maybe make 2 more. And when we get seeds, we'll do that. Mortar, please. That one will be set to rope, but not yet. Thank you for some money. Is this able to keep up? 18, 3 point. Why are you so slow? Well, I think it's that thing that's slow. Need to buy 2 more. Alright, let's buy 2 of you, 2 of you. They're ready, but now we don't have any money to replant. But we can keep production. There we go. Got plenty of rope now. So main quest, iron. Ooh, and 4,500, that's good. So now sage seeds and iron is available. Thank you. Now we need 100 healing potions, 200 planks, 131 small wooden gears. Might be able to complete some missions. How many small? Yep, got enough of those. Take 100 of those. Take 100 of that. So carpenter, wooden box. Might be a good alternative when a wooden table is too big. Ah. Device setup. No, go away. So we'll submit that. What do we get for that? Ooh, 3,400 coins. I'll take that. We're rich again. How much stuff have we got left? Same guy keeps coming back. I know he looks different. Are you okay, sir? Cross-eyed. Okay, so let's get some flax seed. 2, 3, 4. Last sage? Yeah, we'll get 4 of you as well. Let's do some more planting, so 4 more plots. Leave it a gap like that. So I want the flaxseed this side. Why are you facing a different way? Well, I can do quick use. Like that. It's getting too warm in here, 1 second. No, the day ended. Why is that button not working? Oh no. We earned earnings 10k, expenses 6k. Oh, we made a 4k profit. Just under. Okay, so what's new? Iron ore. Sage. Sage turns into sage powder. Sage powder. And we got more upgrades. 2 upgrade points. Alchemy? No. Factory efficiency. Let's do that again. And make the bells move faster. Ooh, overnight everything's already grown. Take it all. I can put that in here. And let's buy some more. Buy 4 more of you. 4 more sage seeds. So what's new? House renovation. Upgrading building tool at the workshop unlocks the ability to build floors and walls. When placing floors, aim at upper wall sections to create ceilings. The same applies to walls, and floors cannot be copied in blueprint mode. Oh, so we don't have to be working outside. Well, I'm already confused. House rent upgrading building tool at the workshop. So I need the workshop? Where's the workshop? Where's the workshop? Okay. We need a healing potion. So we're going to require an assembler. Conveyor lift. Trash barrel. Stone furnace. Catapults. Let's get the healing potion and then we'll see what we require. Potion shelf. Okay. So let's unlock healing potion. And figure it. And then we can figure out how to craft it. Now I want to get the workbench next. Linen. Bandages. Gonna need the potion shelf as well, so let's research all of that. Then stop spending money. This is an awkward shape. How do we craft the workbench? Rope and nails. We're gonna need smelting for that, so stone furnace, iron smelter, and then we can get nails. And we already ran out of money, so let's take that. Take the rope as well now, and start selling. So stagger that up. Stagger that as well. Oh, you can hold a lot more. Nice. I just put everything in here. There we go. Plant all of those. And plant all of them. So that's continuously working. Now I need to do this again before powder. So let's get another table. Another 2 actually. Need more planks. Give me those. Plank. Let's copy that design. I don't want to go up. Like that. And is it in a grinder it needs it? Yeah, grinder. 1 second. Oh, it's 2 people. Some rope for you and mortar for you. Okay, where was I? So like that. That is for the sage. So then once we have the sage powder, we need flax fiber and assembler to make our potion. Currently using all of that to make rope. So now I guess we don't need to make as much rope. Or... oh, actually let's do that. Let's add another 2 of you. That way you can come this way. So then we don't mess with that production. This one might struggle to keep up a little bit. What's the ratio? 6 and 6. So we need some more. Maybe we take one of those out. Let's take this out. And do that. There will be a 3 and 3 into 1. Ooh, multiple items bought. Need to look into how to automatically restack afterwards. Mortar is very slow to be processed. Okay, that's done. So we keep making rope. Okay, now we got 3 and 3. Now we need an assembler. Got everything to make it. It's got 2 input, 1 output. So let's give it 1 space. You go in there, you go in there, like that. Same with this side. And select recipe and healing potion. There we go. Somewhat automated. Go. And here you go. That'd be good enough for now. Got plenty of rope. Got some sage. And once again, I got some flax. That in there. Got making some potions now. I think we'll just use a small chest as a buffer. Well, let's do that. But let's move it 1 down in case we want to increase production. So let's put you here. We have 1 conveyor belt. Okay, let's restack everything. So give me the rope. Give me all of that. Need 100 healing potions. Ooh, large shelf and checkout counter. I think we can do that as well. And ooh, actually urgent. 0 days. Do I have enough planks? Can I get to you? No. I can't get to it. A little bit short. Need another 200 planks. You can change the colors of the box. What would you like? Some rope. Here you go. I guess everyone's buying stuff. What did I unlock now? Healing potion. Used in 3 different crafting recipes. Oh, one of them is bandages. And what's new? Heating device. Heating device consumes fuel to heat. All lab devices that require heat must be built on top of heating devices. Is it better to use planks or straight up logs? Maybe I'll do it as we do it in the tutorial. Okay. More rope for you. As well wait for you with your pickaxe. Okay, I think the first thing I want to automate restacking is the mortar. That would be nice. How many potions do we have? Oh, they're quite slow. Let's leave them in there. Oh, it's because we have flax. Maybe we'll expand our farm to have 8, so every time we can completely restock it. Sorry for waiting. Here you go. Give me that. Yep, once again, no mortar. Okay, so let's expand the farming. Need stone. Plenty of stone. Okay, let's see how many planks we have so we can finish that quest before it's too late. We're still 160 short. It's alright. Go buy more, 8 more seeds. Flaxseed, yeah, 1, 2. That's 8. I should keep up a little better. It's 6 p.m. What time does the day end? You might miss out on that one. Is it really worth it? 2,400 for 600 planks. Value 20 per. Oh no, heat value. How much are they worth? Oh, it's not even something you really sell. However, I can do that one for sure right now. Where's my planks? Yep. Do I have enough? I think I got enough for that. Extra money. You just want some rope. Do I have enough mortar? Oh no. Need to buy some limestone. There you go, production back online. Let's get some more sage as a backup. That should be plenty. Now iron ore, we need to start smelting. Do I want to carry on this way? Maybe I'll... Oh, actually where the planks are. Yeah, but that's going to use up all my planks. What to do? Oh, customers. Only 34. So this is what's holding me back. Actually, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sword over the shoulder. Let's do some... No, we can't. Better if... I'm gonna add a grinder here. Go into there. Go back into here. Now on that to go this way. It's going the wrong way. Ah, my nose. What was I doing? My shelves are completely empty. Give me the rope. Days ended. I'll be right back. Oh, the day started by itself. So I got 14 of those now. And halfway to the healing potions. And go, let's keep our income steady. And do all the harvesting. Get all that. Oh, I have no more space. So let's put all of you here. I've got enough sage for now. Even flax. Okay, now I got confused over here. Let's delete you. You go that way. And you go that way. One, two, three. Maybe we do that. That way it'll split better. I don't know. Take that. Thank you. I have 1700 coins. Need to make way more money. I'm guessing the urgent one is gone. Well, I can do that one for some money. Reward is 130% of the market value. That's pretty good. And you want some iron nails and iron ingots. Oh, it's permanent, so that's alright, no rush. That one, I can do that now. I believe so anyway. Ooh, one short. Come on. This is quite slow to process. Got a bunch of that for you. Okay, give me one more. Thank you. Oh, hello there. Take all the rope you need. So then I can do that one. Give me the money. Now we need to start doing the iron. And you need the planks. Well, let's see. We're gonna need to research that. Let's research conveyor lift and a bucket. That should be good. Finished. So iron smelter to make some nails. Lap stand. That could be good. Then we'll do catapult and save our money a bit. Maybe we need to figure out catapult so we can sell easier. Is that something about an automated cashier as well? Did you hire someone? What's that? Purchasing portal? Bank portal? No. Tunnel conveyor, crucible, pipeline. Nowhere does it say hiring someone. Ooh, good types. Mystic, price 350. I'm gonna get those. That's bandages will be good for making money. Nails. Iron ingot with a processor for iron nails. And new goods. So you need an iron smelter. Iron sand. Mesh. What else do you have for us? A linen. 10 linen thread. And an assembler for linen. And you're with 165 at the moment. 48 and 36 what we're selling. So linen is already a lot better. Healing potion is only 85. Okay, we're still very broke. Okay, what's new? Conveyor lift. Rope and planks. And catapults. Ooh. Oh yeah, that might solve my problem for the heating. Ah, let's do that. That looks pretty cool. So let's do... Let's put a furnace over here. So where are you? Heating source. Maybe we can put 2. Like that. And then you... Crucible. No. Iron smelter goes on top. Like so. We'll just do 1 for now. So let's remove a U. Put you over here. So then we're gonna need that. A conveyor hopper, we need that. Nice hair, dude. Need mortar. Oh, we've got 10. Very good. Okay, let's carry on with that. So now you should have a hopper. Put it here. We need nails. Oops. But we got that for you. And let's put these planks in there. Oh, it goes 10 at a time. And then from there, how did they get those out? Where's the tutorial? Oh. So maybe we need to rotate that. Can you put a table here? Yeah, but then it's gonna block the entry. Why didn't I get the stacks? That's not gonna work. Conveyors can go right into the air. See, so I got structure. I need nails for that as well. Let's rethink that. Let's do that here. So back to where we were before. Put that like that. Going this way. Yeah, but then it's blocking the door. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hold on. I'm gonna put you here. And put it like that. But it's not blocking. Excuse me. Thank you for your money. So now that should work the way I want. I'll do catapult into here. Put a table here. That's too far away, isn't it? Need to move it a 5th time. Oh, sorry. That's what I wanted to do. So let's move you again. Lucky we don't lose resources. So I think this should be the final time we need to do that. There we go, now it's aligned. To there. Once again, you go like that. You can get your iron. An iron ore. Get you cooking. That's not where you go. You need to go into there. So, now how do I make nails? There you need a processor. So let's do that. Get a small chest here to get some ingots in case we need them. And then was it a processor? Make you go this way. Now let's make you go that way. That recipe, iron nails, yeah. And let's put a normal chest. Actually, this time I want to use the different chest. I want to use... Where is it? And that one, this one. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, we'll go with that one then. Now we should be getting some nails. Let's put you in there. You cooking, sir? Okay, we got some nails. First thing we want to do, we need 4. There we go. Now we can build a hopper. Then we need a catapult. Can you go here? Set target. No, angle. Do you need to be aligned? What about here? No. Here. Yes, that works. So delete you. Goodbye. But now, how far can you go? That works. Yeah, but then I might mess up everything else. Okay, let's leave you here. Why is it always dark? Do we get lights or something? Heating, storage, decoration, light. Can't put it here, can put it here. Doesn't get much brighter. Graphics. Nope, nothing for brightness. I don't like the orientation of his light. Go here, rotate. Now it looks like it's mine. No, actually you go there. So now, gonna get my planks like that. Is that gonna work? So many planks on me. 200. Oh, day's end. 4th day completed. Quest rewards 3k. Earnings 6k. No expenses. Well, yeah, probably should spend some. Oh, it's working. Take a picture. So now that should be automated. Maybe you should buy some more iron. That's all that guy sells. Not enough money. How much do you cost? Oh, 1200. Okay, need more money. And I forgot to plant more flax. That's not good. Behind on production. And only put 3. Need someone to buy stuff. Oh, thank you. Just in time. Okay, we got all of that stuff. Want to make a workbench. Bandages. From linen. Do we have enough potions now? Oh yeah, we got 100. Let's take that. Will be for the store. And we can move on with the main quest. What do you want? What do you want? Bunch of iron. Oh, urgent. 5 silver and 4,000 copper. Am I making enough? I don't think that's gonna be in time. What about this one? This one's more reasonable. And we get a metal storage box and a beam. Okay. Well, let's do this one. Ooh, 15 silver and 3,000 copper. Yay. Aha! Automatic cash. Oh, so you don't hire people, you just magic. Red currant seeds. Confirm. So now what do you want? Vitality potion. Okay, 100. So that's gonna be a lot more stuff to do. Red currant. We got bandages now, linen and 2 healing potion. So that's 165. Making bandages worth more money? Yeah, just about. And I want to figure out how to get my cash here. Do I have to research it? Goods. No. Let's go to upgrades. Oh, good. Catapult. Fire rate. Actually, fuel heat efficiency. I'm going to do that this time round. Use less planks. Can't do that. Can't do that. What is that? Automatic cashier. Oh, you purchase it in the shop. Okay, and dispatch portal. The sample request. What does that do? Wholesale price. Are you selling stuff? When money comes through. Well, it's called a dispatch portal, that would make sense. So is it this store? What are you? Purchase rotten log. Coal. Oh. Hello, sir. I would like to buy an automatic cashier, please. Thank you. So let's place it down. You can only go here. Okay. You can get the coins out of it. Red light is bothering me here now. Get rid of that. Put you slightly more forward. Like that. I need to automate mortar, or maybe I'll stop selling it soon. Nah, it's the only income I have. Well, consistent. Wait, if I go to goods, that's with 350. The next goal is to sell some nah, we want to sell bandages. Bandages you sell in there. I thought we were an alchemy shop, so you need to sell potions. It's not worth that much. Again, research now. Wooden pulley. Pipelines. To get your vitality potion, you need a bunch of stuff. Glass, blender, extractor, conical flask, soap. Nursery, an automatic herbal production device, spread seed and add fertilizer to grow the corresponding herb. Basic fertilizer. Okay, so we're gonna go with crucible first. It's sold. Aha! Now I can just get my stuff. Nice. No more shopkeeping. Okay, that's working, so it doesn't overstack it. So that should be more consistent. Oh. I can't afford iron. No. Ain't your way to make money. Why is there still a notification? Can I make charcoal in a crucible? Heat value 48, 24, so that's double. And then in a grinder, get powder at 57. Quicklime, stone, powder. Okay, so having the stone was useful. So when we need that stuff. Charcoal powder is going to be useful for stuff. And you're only useful for cooking and crafting. Yay. Thank you for the money. Now I can buy some iron. Just one though. Still got some wood. Bunch of stone. Bunch of nails. Should I turn the planks into charcoal? Why is this so slow? Fiber. I'm gonna flax. So flax is what's holding me back now. Why do I still have a notification? Go away. I am kind of stuck. 1,600. Yeah, I need way more money. Let's see if I can send some stuff out. Carpenter. I think I can do that one. Yeah, I can do that one for sure. Yeah, got enough ingots and a bunch of nails. We are no longer stuck. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford that one. Wait, I got 13 silver. I'm stupid. So let's go for fertilizer. And then we'll get the nursery. But we need clay as well. That's expensive. Drawbridge conveyor. Oh, that could be useful. I'm gonna go this way. Takes a while. Fertilizer. Plant ash. And quicklime powder in an assembler. Sage. And you cook it. And quicklime is... Processes are going to get a lot longer now. Kiln. I want nursery first. Maybe we'll make a dispatch portal and sell stuff in bulk. Where's the workshop bench? I'm gonna build that back here. Like that. Inventory, potion, build, gloves. Ooh. Potion belt. Building tool. What does that do? Gonna craft it because I can afford it. does it mean? What can I do now? I got more tool belt. So let's go with my inventory. Linen. No. What the hell are these things called? Where are you? Well, I'm not putting any it's to the side. Okay, let's focus on the flax production. Nursery, I need clay. How do I make clay? Okay, you're gonna need charcoal powder and sand. The grinder. Damn it. Good, to automate the potions, we're definitely gonna need more flax. So I think it's worth figuring out how to make clay. So let's expand this. Let's do 2. I think we're gonna send the stone from here. Gonna put a catapult. Where's the catapult at? Catapult. I do like that. Can you go sideways? Like there. Would want a hopper. If you go here. Does that work? Oh, wrong angle. Well, makes sense. So let's delete you. Delete you. Put a catapult here. And the hopper. Where are you? Here. No, doesn't work. How about here? Invalid angle. You have to go straight. Maybe just one tile to the right, to the side. Yes, so that works. That means we'll get our stone. And stone needs to be crushed. And grinded to make into sand. So let's take that. Let's do 3 every time. Like that. And then to make sand we need 4 sand. How do I make sand? That's the one I want. Charcoal. To make that I need to cook. I need a crucible. Well, you're quite small. Let's do. Gonna need another furnace. Put a furnace here. Or here. Now that's gonna be no way. We're gonna need heating. That needs to go up. Let's delete that and that. Can I do this? Put another furnace over here. Put that thing on top. Are you able to shoot over here? Yes, you are. Very good. So we can go back into there. And back into here. And then I need crucible on top. Maybe we go like that. Oh, we can do 3 of them. Should be pretty good. So, end of day. Let's continue. So all of these, don't do that just yet. So now we need to get the planks up top. Can you go like that? No, you cannot. You need a structure. So let's do that. Okay, now can you go up? Wait, I think there was a steeper one. Yeah, you're steep as hell, man. Be good to have that. I might change the plan once again. I thought you have to. How close do you have? No, you have to be too high. That's not gonna work. Let's put you here. You are going this way. Can't set multiple targets, but you can move you down here. And then do 9. Remove that one. Remove all of that because I messed up again. Can remove that as well. So now, actually, let's put you in there. Like that. You can go like that. You can go over here. Up you go. That's wrong. Like that. You go into like into there and into here. And then everything will go into there. That's not too bad. That should work. Might be a bit slow, but it should be able to keep up because these last. How much room do you have? And then they come out. Ooh. And here we can use the box. There's the box. I'm not using normal box. Oh, you're tiny. Oh, the bigger box. That's the one I want. And that needs to go. What did I need? So I'll go into there, and then I need grinders to get charcoal powder. But then I would rather use the charcoal powder for these. I'll wrap around, back down. Do that. No, you'll be too close. Wrong manual. I need grinders. Should have grinders, but they are over here. So let's do 3 of you. And then it will go down. Here. Like that. So that's gonna be... I don't want to keep some just charcoal. Ooh, chandelier. Okay, don't get distracted. Da, da, da. Are you different? No, you're just bigger. Wooden platform. Half it. Okay, that's higher. That's not what I wanted. I want this. 'Cause I want to put a chest up here. Just in case. So, where's my chest? The small one I want. And like so. And so you can go up and around. So now, we'll just get this one to do that. And that should be good. Now we should get some powder. Yes, which the heat is a lot better. So now let's delete that once again. Actually, I don't. I need to delete this portion. And go like that. Let's make it more compact. Like so. So once these planks are done, this stuff will be here, and then I'll take some and yeet it over here. I'll get some normal charcoal, because your heat value is 48, and your heat value is 57.6. So hopefully that's better. Nursery. So that's the goal of what we're trying to do. Put seed in there. And you need fertilizer. Purchasing portal. You can choose what you want to buy. Ooh. Gotta put coins in there. We won't have to go to the shop anymore. This is a basic practice zone. Okay, you're still using that. Are you better now? Wait, you don't even have iron to cook. I'm just wasting heat. So let's get 3 of you. No longer broke. And wood and limestone would be good too. Let's just buy 6 of you. Let's go for... Oops. Inventory's full. Just do that. Well, but too much. Can I sell it back to you? No, I can't. Okay, now I completely spent all my money. Let's put you like that. I'm not gonna be able to do all the bandages for a while. I want to automate my healing potion first. You can fill up, you can cook. Ah, the flame's blue. Maybe that's what it does. Wait, was it always blue? No, I think it was orange before. So the heat value might just be how hot it can get. Leave that in there. Got plenty of nails. So, all of that. And now I need to make sand. Sand is over here. That's what's happening. Okay, let's do the sand now. So that should work. You should go over here. You should get sand out of here. Let's just make a buffer. I want this one. Maybe we should go this way. So wrap around here. There we go, now we have sand. Now we need to get you over here to here as well. Let's go the other way. Confirm. That. Make you this way. It's gonna become a little bit of a mess. Let's leave the room back here. Okay, now I want a catapult over here. Catapult over yonder. And then I want a spaghetti mess. No, I want a hopper conveyor. make you go. I don't think you'll be able to do that. No, yeah, it needs to be one more that way. So here, you should be fine now. Then let's put another chest here. Actually, let's just put a chest over here. Like that, one space in case we need to direct it somewhere else. So now we get in charcoal, sand. And I think that's what we needed for... What was I even making? Clay, I think. The assembler. Coming this way. We'll just put you over here. I can put you anywhere. Ooh. Let's do that. Conveyor, conveyor. Never catapult here. Never catapult here. You go into that one. And you go into this one. And then we just put the processor. What's wrong? Oh, planks. Okay, I got scared. I thought it wasn't going to work. Give me those planks. So now we just put the processor over here. We could go back on itself so that it goes that way. Ah, let's go this way. And you going to be making some clay. You can just keep throwing stuff. Perfect. And we're not going to need that much, so let's just do as usual. One conveyor so we see it running, and that. Now we have clay. Why did we want clay? All that to make a nursery, I believe. Yes, 6. So we can get rid of those. Get rid of all of them. Confirm. Gonna need fertilizer. We make fertilizer. Plant ash from sage. We need to cook it. So we'll do fertilizer once we have nurseries. So give me some ingots. I cannot click it. Oh, I'm in destruction mode. Do that. Give me the clay. Let's make the nurseries. Can you go on the table? Oh, you can go on the table. Shall we do like those? Put chest. 1, 2. I've got nothing to sell. Not much rope. Where's my rope at? I'll take all of that. Make sure we keep getting money. Oh. 1.6k. I have no more silver. Excuse me, sir. I forgot what I was doing again. Nursery. So let's make 1. Can only make 2. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. So you go this way, you go that way. So you need fertilizer. Choose a seed. What can't I choose? No seeds available. Okay, let's buy some flax seed and sage. One of each. Well, I guess this is for fertilizer then. Do that. And do that. How long do you last? You need fertilizer to do anything. So maybe we don't need that guy here. Let's delete you and put a normal chest. Give me a normal chest. That shall work. I'll put you here. Like that. Delete you. Do this. And that way we can put a... that. But we can send the fertilizer right in. Now let's make fertilizer. For that we need some sage, a crucible. So over here. Guess we carry on this way. Let's carry on that way. So let's go over here. Leave one space. We're gonna have to move that back. No, we don't. Because we want a little platform. Somewhere to go up and into. Oh, this is not keeping up. It is not keeping up. Did the planks? No, there's plenty of planks. So this is more valuable for now. It's cooking too much. Maybe we'll remove that. And that. And let's cook differently. So this is valuable. Planks I got plenty of. So let's go back to the way it was before. This way. Need to delete all that again. Do that. Like that. So now we should get plenty of planks and they should keep up. Because now we'll see the flame was a different color. No, it's still blue. Okay. It was my imagination then. I need crucibles. Let's copy the same design again. Do that. Go all the way up. That requires sage. So maybe I can just send it over, but with a case. Put in box here and we put a table in front. That'll give us plenty of space to work. It did grow. So what's the fertilizer for? It's not coming out. Maybe you do need the fertilizer. Okay. We're not wasting. Do we have some sage? I'm just gonna take 200. We need it to land over here. Maybe we don't need a full as box. Get rid. Actually, let's keep it. And put one of you over here. Completely wrong. Let's try again. You here. Conveyor here. Now, put a catapult here. I can go into there. Just do that. And then put a catapult over here. Wait, how do you make fertilizer? Once it's ground, you need quicklime from stone being in a crucible as well. Stone is over there. Maybe we use that side for stone. Once again, let's delete everything. Not everything like that, but you. That's gonna be stone. Let's put another box. At this point, might as well use a table. I like the boxes. Then we're gonna want another catapult. Now we need one catapult. So this, it needs to be a fire thingy. Furnace. Like that. More crucibles. Over here, we can put another hopper. Like that. Now we just need to get planks into both of those. Just do it like so. It's going the wrong way. It's going to go like so. And we got planks from here. Is that thing going to be able to keep up? Split in too many times. But this is very important. And this can just slowly chug along. So yeah, it should be alright. We'll just connect it from here. Like so. But not right now, let's not waste it. We can just get it ready. So that's gonna cook. You're gonna be sage and you're gonna be stone. So where's my stone at? Stone is over here, already getting thrown. So give me a catapult. Might as well line it up. Do you work here? Yeah, you do. Might as well get the other catapult. Here for this sage. We can move you by one. Like that. Put you as the return. So you go there. You're already set up. You are coming back with my fertilizer. So then I need you to weave around. Where can I throw you at? Can throw you over here. Wrap around and then there. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Put a catapult here. Do you connect? Yes, you do. Put a hopper here. Another catapult. Wait, can you go? How far can you go? Target too far. Okay, so you can do it anyway. So let's put catapult here. You're going to there. You get to go around. Then you go into there, and that will be fertilizer. Jumping from here to there to back to here. So let's connect you. Honestly, I just put a hopper here and here. You can go slightly forward. I've got no more planks. I have no more planks. I might be using too many planks. I have an idea. Let's put another sawmill over here. Where's my sawmill? Can connect into there. That way should be able to keep up. Okay, let's buy some logs. And later, hopefully we can bring some logs directly into that. Put you here. I forgot what I was doing. I think it was the catapult. I'm just gonna steal those logs. There we go. We'll do something else while we don't have logs. Bunch of clay now. Fertilizer. Need my stone. And the stone is going to this one. Don't need that for that one. Get rid of you. So that's the stone connected. Let's save on the catapults for a bit. And like that. So close. Like that. Everything's connected, so everything should start working. For now, I don't have any sage, so I'm gonna do that. Plenty of sage over here. And where do I want my flax? I want you to come over here. That's not gonna work anymore. Just remove these 4. Put a small chest as a buffer. Can put you here. Delete that. That way you go like this. And then I'm gonna need another hopper for you. I should have swapped them around. Okay, let's start this production. All they need to do... Oh, no, I got a bunch of stuff to do over here. Okay, so now... It's gonna give me quick climb. It's gonna... needs to go into a grinder. The sage needs to go into a grinder. No, plant ash. There is a plant ash, so that's cooking. So this side needs a grinder. Where is the grinder at? I think I passed it. Where did it go? So now we should have more planks again. Yay. One problem solved. None of my hotbars. Give it a bit of a mess. Let's do that. Put 3 of you. So each one gets their own. So I think now we're ready to make fertilizer. So we need an assembler over here. We'll put you here. Like so. All of you can go directly into there. Need more planks again. That should be good for basic fertilizer. It's gone over here. And it's gone over here. It's going around. Oh, finally. So he uses the fertilizer to produce. So I don't need to buy any more seeds. And that's working for the... Oh, end of day. Okay, so now to get the flax over here. Need to hop over this side. So maybe we're gonna do a bit of a spaghetti. So get you over here. Gonna do that. Back down. Around. Lined up. The moment the goal is to make it work, not make it pretty. We'll figure that out later. Okay. Catapult into here. Just missing one belt. And now they should be consistent. Ugh. That's working. This is what's holding it back because we don't have enough fire. So maybe we'll do remove you, put you here, and never catapult. Always missing planks. Okay, now I should solve our problem. Do that. And I can go directly into there. Now that should hopefully keep up. Can you give multiple ones to go to the same spot? Yeah, but that's quick enough. We'll keep it like that. You know what, let's try it. Let's put you... Ooh, I'm missing small gears. Take 200 of those. Put another one here. And you... Yeah, it's working. So let's do the same for that one. Oh no, maybe it's going too quick now. Okay, bad idea. Remove that. Let's limit how much goes through. It's you that's getting all used up. Let's give you a bit of a head start. That's backing up. This is consistent now. Maybe we don't get that much fertilizer. Where's the fertilizer at? Now we get enough. It's consistent enough. Yeah, plenty of sage. Not much flax though. Maybe we need a second one. Can add a second one. No planks. No money either. Let's get the money and let's get some trees. There you go. Put the rest of you here. Just vanished? Where did they go? Okay. How many potions do we have? No, the flax is going way too slow. Okay, we need to figure out the plank issue. That's backing up, that's backing up. So the flax is what's holding us back to make more rope and potions. Maybe. We need to set up a whole different thing for that. Potion belt. Doesn't tell you what they do. Sleep time -2 hours. Oh, there we go. So building. What do you do? Oh, that's how I got chandeliers and stuff. Inventory capacity. Sleep time -2 hours. How do I build the rooms? Can I make it bright in here? I don't have a floor. So we need next level bricks and clay. Huh. Nothing to sell either. More stuff to sell. Okay, catapult on a windowsill. Add more planks. I think the biggest problem right now is planks. Nope, we're starting to backlog. Oh, very good. Well, my problem might get solved over time. I think I made everything a bit too compact and then went too spread out and everything's a mess. Why is the flak not coming in? Because of fertilizer. We're not getting stone. We don't have any more limestone. Oh, my bad. Okay, that's... Well, we have no more coin. And no money. Okay. Can't afford that, can't afford that, can't afford that, and can't afford that. So we need bandages and stuff. Yeah, this side I like. This side I don't like. Okay, a bunch of clay. Need more fertilizer. That's because I ran out of limestone. Probably sell more stuff. Can you go on the windowsill? Yes, you can. So maybe what we sell it is mortar and rope, which is here. Give me some planks. Get you. Where can you go? You can go here. Too far. So, where the shelves at? Can I have a triple shelf? I need more plank. I'm not gonna stand here and just wait for planks. What I could do is do that. Make you go up. Need 2 more planks. Over here. And just wait a bit. That way can I build the triple 24 on you have 24. Again, some fertilizer. It's not going into this one. Oh yeah, it is. I started making some flax, but very slowly. And soon gonna need more iron. I'm not using that many nails. Okay, I almost have enough, so I'm just gonna steal some of you. Build this. I'm 1 short. Give me that. Let's go for the triple. I'm guessing I'll line it up. Can't go there. Here. I put that one to mortar. You're able to? Yes, you are. I can get more catapults. Maybe selling 3 things that will be a good idea. Well, let's solve that one first. So you're over here, you need to go up here. Will that work? No, too short. Too tall. Give it a little platform. How's that? Yes. Oh, perfect. So that one's solved. And with my rope. Rope needs to go around. That could work. We do that. But you here. there. Can you go on top of a chest? Oh yeah, you can. That's good. Like this. It's going to go all the way over here. Then you can go down. And then like that. Give me those planks. And you go around. So now we got a rope. Automated. You're gonna go here. Rope. And we could get a third item. What is worth selling into here? You're worth 5. You're worth 8. You're worth 16. Got a bunch of nails. Maybe this one's worth making nails? But how are we going to get from over here to over there? We could throw it over. So if we get that, we need nails to build the thing we need for nails. Take 200 nails. Build another platform here. You over here. And another catapult. Set to third option. So now we just need to throw. Can I put a catapult on top of a chest? And is that gonna be too far? That is too far. Can you get to here? Okay, that works. Let's make a bit more of a mess. So delete that. Set you up one higher. And we can put that. The catapult in next to that. That goes into there. So now you can go into here. And you will drop the ingots. So that is not ideal. Ooh. I delete this. And then I can... Where's the chest again? Aha. That doesn't work. Yes, it does. Do that. You go forward. Ah, alright. End of day. I'm busy. Where is it? Here. Give me the planks. Like that, even more spaghetti. So now you can go over here. So you go up and over, get thrown again, and boom, you're up for sale. And delete that now. And we have 3 items for sale. Potion cabinet. Is it worth selling potions now? I think I want to sell bandages. But now I'm kind of stuck. Should move it one over. I think that would still work. Okay, sorry about that. So let's put 2. You and you. Hopefully that still works. No. You can go here. You can go here. And you can go here. Now I've got 2 more. So let's do 2 more catapults and see what we can sell. Let's put them here. It's a bit of a shame that's so close to being able to go that way. That one cannot go there. Okay, can you go here? No, you can't. You can go there. Can you go here? And this one doesn't have a target. Okay, so I can only get the middle full. Wait. This one has a target, this one has a target, that one has a target, and that one has a target. That's 5. This one doesn't have. Wait, what? Oh, this one is doing double nails, okay. Remove both of you. One last carport over here. Like that. Now everything has a target. No, I messed up again. I need to go one over. Like so. Okay, that should work. It should be right back. Oh, I got stairs. Test. Yeah. Don't have much coin. I think I built a bit of a mess. And I'm short on everything. Where are my nails at? I got no nails. So many nails in my inventory. Do we need more iron? Let's get to, that's all we can afford. I need more wood. Okay, I think I've built too much of a mess. I need to fix all that. So I like this area, but not that much. This is a complete mess. I think I'm gonna redesign it and restart over here. Can I buy this? 6,000. Maybe it's worth waiting and buying net and give us more room to restart. That means we'll have the entire block. Can you buy that as well? How much do you cost? 8,000. Can you buy the tavern? 10,000? 15,000. Okay, I think I'm gonna save up 6,000. Buy that square. Going for that. We need to really start making bandages and improvements. So let's find one more thing to sell. 44. Really difficult to make. You need planks and rope. Shouldn't be too bad, and they're almost in the same place. Plus, we can do that again. Put that. And that will be ready. So rope is over here. Flax is the biggest issue though. And planks. That's fine, I can get the planks like so. Not like so. How do I get the planks? Need to change that around. Okay. We need way more flax. Maybe I'll make some normal plants. Let's make 4 over here. Buy the seeds, grow them, and that should get us out of the pickle we're in. Can't really afford 3. This is my first time really playing a factory game, so I'm still very bad at those. Ooh. Every time I try to play another factory game, I start feeling sick. This one's the first time I can play almost 3 hours and not feel sick. So I'm enjoying it, but I am not good at it. So I do apologize. But this is so much fun with the catapults. Got too many nails? Yeah. And the catapults only have... No. Can add. What is wrong with my nail launcher? There's nails and it's not adding them. I do have nails. Oh no, alright. So working is just me. Blueprints, no build. Decoration, storage. Structures. What the hell do you need a beam for? Can't even pull it up on the side of the wall. How do I build a floor? Small platform, half a floor high. I don't need that, I need actual floors. I want an upstairs. I thought I can move all this. Ooh, maybe I'll wait and build a floor. How do I build it? How do I get to building floors? Is it building? Level 2? Do I make bricks? Bricks. I keep needing to spend my money. But I want bricks. Okay, we'll keep this outside as the garden. So should I? Yeah, if I go this way, I can send all of that, the fertilizer over here and make the production go that way. So I'm gonna need a chest. This chest, actually I just need conveyor. I think there should be plenty of room, so let's go from back here. That should be for fertilizer. When it's too slow. Oh, but I can have 2 catapults. That means this catapult has to be over here. So should I line up with that? Or should I start the production over here and just come this way and then go around? When can I plant trees? If that's even possible. Something that look like tree. Priority splitters. Refiner. Ooh. Now there's the portal. Purchasing portal. That's what would be useful. Not pipeline. What's a portable bank do? A device used to convert back and forth between 2 different coins. I don't care about that. Purchasing portal. Purchasing portal. If I get that, that's why I can get the wood. Okay, half the platform is not for me. At least we should be making passive money. Yeah, we'll make money eventually. Can't even put a chandelier, I don't have a floor yet. Okay, so we leave that as is. So I need my fertilizer. It's getting directly catapulted. What's holding this back? Stone. A limestone. Well, let's go for a purchasing portal. So I need sigils. I think I can get them from over here. That's the tree. That's what I want. Okay, so I need 3k because I need 2. What is it? Meteorite. Okay, no. Portal sigil. I want. Wait, is it you only get 1 item or can you get multiple? Purchasing portal. Supplying. Yeah, you choose 1. Okay, yes, I'm gonna need 2, so I need 3,000. Then we'll redo all of that. Maybe we'll do it over here. But eventually I want to build walls. But I don't know when I can build walls. How thick are the walls? I'll leave a little gap. Because I want to expand this building this way. Maybe don't go right up to the edge. Just 1 in. So chest to put the money in. Purchasing portal. Raw materials. There's only 3 of them for now. We are broke. Okay, continue. Okay, now we have that. Let's delete them. Let's place it in here. I'll get production back on the way. Now, is that floors? No, that's stairs. Upgrade my level. I needed that. How much do you cost? 1600. Okay, so we're far away from that. Do you have anything I can afford to do? Linen, bandages. Oh, that's too expensive for now. Okay, so let's start again. So the walls will probably go here. I lined up with the wall. I think it needs to go in more. Like so. I think that'll be future proof. And we just go this way. Should be plenty of room. Let's do it 2 layers wide. And get all of the planks. Can't be too expensive to do. So do that. So now we're gonna want a chest for money. And just put it like that so it's easy to access. Put it over here. Give it a space, so maybe we can just put a conveyor and we'll just throw money. That way we can put it in the corner actually. Let's just do that. In the corner. Use all the space possible. Delete that. Because then I'm gonna want purchasing, bank, portal. So maybe we do that. Leave it to 1 space for conveyors. We do. I think 2 should be alright. Then 2 of you. Wait, we need the purchasing portal first. Maybe I'll have enough money to buy 1 so I can see how much room it takes. Yes. Okay, go through the guy's shop to buy 1 of those. Portal sigil. So now, where are you, Mr. Portal? That is what I want. Can't go there. You can go here. That, and I want to be buying logs. That way I'll put all my coins in there. So then we can do that. Put 2 of you. Like so. So that's ready. How much coin comes out? The money comes out quite fast. White Center's got 200. Got no more money. Yeah, I'm broke. But we don't need to do it like so far away now. Yeah, that takes too much space. It's pointless. Delete. Do that. I want my portal to be here. Get me some wood. And do I need a chest? I don't like the look of that. It's clipping. Okay, do that. Give me a chest and that. Or find a way to get money. Wait, the money can come out of there. Can I build another counter? I'm pretty sure I can. Are you expensive? Because honestly, I'd like to have my counter here. Would that work? Can't delete the wall. Would they come to here? Or maybe if I put a wooden block here. Like that. I'm gonna have to delete you, candle, and it's dark again. Like that. Can get you to bring my money out. But then how do I get it all the way down there? It's like as far away as possible. We could to have portals. Now there's catapults. Should I go that way? And this way? Just throwing money around the shop. Can I go this way? Yes. Can I place a catapult this side? I cannot. Do we want to go straight through the door? Ooh. Maybe we go around and above and from the top window. Because we can have stairs now. We got half a floor up. But if we put stairs here. Is that how it works? Do I need another half floor? Can I just put my stairs here? I can do that. But then I don't have a floor. That would be the floor level. Okay. I'm gonna leave that for now to see how it looks. Looks terrible. Okay, that's not gonna work. Maybe it's the counter that's bothering me. Swap all this around. And let's sort this out first. Have some coin. Put all of that in there for now. Because we need plenty of planks. Okay, what uses planks? What are planks used for? It's going to require 4 things. This one does 1. This one does another one. That is used for crafting something else. So they're all basic. Gonna need plenty of wood. So actually I'm gonna go and do 2 more. Because running out of planks is very annoying. Okay, can you move over by 1? I wanted you to be symmetrical. Be this one or this one. Might as well leave you here then. Put that. Put the coins back in. Can't you set a limit? No, it just buys as much as it wants. Nurseries, at least the seeds stay forever, it seems like. Just needs fertilizer. Okay, let's just do that. Or make it stones. Can build multiple ones anyway. Let's do that. Spent all my money on wood. Wait, did it say the bank can set a limit? A device used to convert back and forth between two different coins with the ability to set the amount of coins output each time. The bank might actually be a good idea. I need more people to buy stuff. Oh, just in time. Okay, let's keep working on that production. So maybe the coins need to be split. Let's remove that. So not all the coin goes into one spot. And it'll be the bank portal. It's a portal. So does that mean it goes straight to my cashier? Let's find out. Need another 3k. Can't do any of these. Maybe we should start selling some potion. 81. Do it manually for now. So I need a potion shelf. Where do I want ya? You can't go here. Okay, I'm removing that stuff until I can do floors. So let's just put you over here. Main attraction. And let's do that and completely fill you up with healing potions. Hopefully nobody buys them for a second. Do that. Take a picture. Okay, good. Alright, now you can purchase. How many are you gonna buy? 3 of them. Ooh. Yes, buy everything. That was almost a grand. Oh, finally. Should have started selling potions a long time ago. Okay, that was less money. But now we can afford to research that. That means we're going to need more sigils. Yes, we are. So we need another 3k still. Finished. Okay, now we should have some enough money. Yeah, we're not making any potions because we don't have flax, so we really need to solve that issue out. So let us see. Buy another one of you. Let's try out the bank. Just need some ingots, which I have plenty of. Okay, Mr. Bank. How do you operate? So you as well have an input and output. I'm going to put you over here as close as possible. And then for the future, you'll get a hopper. How do you operate? That is not what I wanted. Ah, damn it. Okay, no matter. Change of plan. Let's go back to the little chest, which is going to go here. Now this we can afford that one. And you're going to be buying me limestone. And then we'll do a separate one. No. I'm going to do all of them over here. Okay, move. Because you got 3. Might be more after, but for now there's 3 of them. Yeah, that's fine. For now I'll do it like that. I'll just buy the iron. It's way more expensive. Okay, you're buying what I want. So let's do that. Can I give you some coins? No, I am absolutely broke. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing worth selling. So that's gonna buy way more wood than limestone. Cause that's way more expensive. Well, I can directly add money. I'll do that first and then I'll add it to there. That means I can move everything back. Let's keep some space. Oh, somebody's buying stuff. Not enough stuff. I think for now I'm gonna keep a flax garden. But you out of the way over here. Invalid position. Okay, over here then. Four of them should be fine. Actually, let's buy as many sheets as we can. Which is only 4. Okay. Like that. So now, I want lots of planks. If I put you here. There's a buffer. Same with you. Bring you forward 1. So that'll be stone. How did we set it up over here? That stone goes over to be crushed. How can we replace that? Is 2 gonna be enough? Maybe we can do it again here afterwards. For now, planks. You know what? Let's do one at a time. Remove all of you. Remove that. Oh, I always need wood. I'm sure in the future we'll need even more. But the correct way around, yes it is. So like that. I did another portal. Just do it like that. Honestly, for now, this is pointless. However, we'll leave it like that. Takes all my money, buys wood. Got plenty of planks. No point putting chests everywhere. So now each one can be for one thing. Okay, planks. Charcoal. Rope. So the easiest one is this one. Let's get 3 grinders. What we'll do is split it among everything. So that way if one's struggling, it shall keep up. And then we'll put a chest here at the end of the line. Remove you. Actually, remove all of you. Let's go 1 forward then. Like so. That way we can still do our 3. Like that. Because that will become big gears. We don't need to go to smaller ones. Well, let's do another 3. For that one. And we also want to split that way. Or go that way. At first. And how do I, once I'm in there, I want a processor. So where's the processors? That's the processor. Leave a 2 gap each time. So that'll be for the small gears into there. And you'll be crafting small gears for us. I want to move you the other way around. Like so. After you go directly into there, you go into here, you making small wooden gear. So that's 2. How many do you take? Did it tell you? For 1 it makes 3. So we don't need much. And then we can do the same again, so we can go here. Do that. That way if we need to send anything that way, we can. And might as well do the same for the gears. So each level, like that. And all can go this way then. That way we're making plenty. At the moment we're gonna make a lot of it, but we'll have a buffer that way. Because then what do we make from planks? Get the grinder, and then we want the crucible. And we're gonna need rope to make wooden pulleys. Do I have more money? Oh, 6k. All my healing potions are gone. Okay, so let's split my money so I don't give it all. Okay, I'll keep 5k and I'll put 1.5 in there, so there should be plenty of wood. Should have plenty of gears. Maybe we'll do another processor in case we start using a lot of them. Let's do that. More small gears. We'll take it from here. And then into there. That way can go this way and that way. Okay, we're all working, so we got the basics now. Plenty of planks. Enough room to make a wall whenever we can. So I think in one table, got everything I wanted. So now, wait, is that one table? No, 2 tables. That's not gonna split nicely. All my money's gone. Why is it not splitting properly? Ooh. I think maybe this needs to be at the end. So delete that one. Once again, deleting everything. No, let's just prepare it for the future. So what do you... no, you need 1 space. Like so. Can drop my money here. Have a portal afterwards. To buy more wood. But wait, this is incorrect. Goes into there, and goes into there, and it goes all over the place. That way we fall all over the place. Okay, that should be more balanced. Should be full on all of that. Let's delete that and do it differently. Like so. So 1 split here and then it all splits there. So I think that's the wood done. And we'll start a new table. And let's do the same. So this one. I think I'll put it here. That way I got a little bit of room if I need it. Drop where I can put my chest. Then my portal. And that's gonna be for my limestone. And we get 4 grinders. Okay, this one's got a little bit more space, but I don't need it. I didn't actually need it, so I'll be fine like that. And then what do I do? Once it's crushed, I have grinders for sand, processors for mortar. Okay, so let's do the same again. Let's do that. Here. All of you feed into that. One of you gets to go forward. How much sand do I need? Wait, what am I using sand for? Sand is used for like 4 stuff. I'll need plenty of sand. Yeah, so we'll do the same as over here. How many do we have? 6. So 1 space. 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like so. another chest right here. Where everything feeds into it. You go into there. Like that. That'll be plenty of sand. And we'll put processors here. That's slightly more different then. Slightly different. So we'll put a U. Can you fit? Put them like that. That way we sell mortar and we might need it for later. So do that. Wait, did I click that right? Yes. Like so. Actually, I want to put a chest here. To copy that. So I need to change all of these directions. We didn't make much progress today. Not much money. Okay, so process it. Like that. My conveyor belts again. All three of you making the same stuff. Mortar. Gonna put a chest over here. Yeah, that way. If this one wants to come this way, I'll be able to jump over. Shouldn't pose a problem. What I'm actually do, because I wanted this one to face the different direction, I'm gonna put you this way. That way that feeds into there, and then it's easy to go that way. And it doesn't block that one. I think we should be fine. Alright, let's give him some coin. 1200 per one? How much do you cost? No, 600. I got 5k. 7k. Don't want to spend all of my money. Maybe I'll just buy them by hand for now. Hey, inventory's full. Take that back. Do that. And then I'll split it and do that. Keep some money. Plenty of stone, then we'll get sand. It's gonna take a while to get to this. I think this one's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be actually no, now that it's full, it'll go that way. Making sand is very slow. 7.5 a minute. I'll give you another 2k. Like that, we got plenty of space. Space around. I think that's solved. So wood we're making. Can we color code them? It's brown. For wood. That works. I just change cut now. Okay, now it's all backed up, so that's perfect. Got stone in all of those. Hey, you know what? Let's give it all of my money. No. Once it bugs up, did it stop working? Does it get wasted? No, it's still moving. Okay, so I think I needed stone. No, that's sage. That is stone. Into there. Okay, now let's work on the plants. No, fertilizer. So we need a better heat source. Should have plenty of planks coming in all the time. Okay, this is annoying me to look. I don't like it anymore. I'm gonna delete it. Restart from scratch, I'd rather do that. Ah, but that means my automation to making money is gonna stop. Oh, that stopped anyway. You know what? Delete everything. Got coins. Needed space anyway. What's in there? Got fertilizer. Plenty of it. I need to make a chest to drop all my stuff for now. That's not a chest. That's a box. I need that box. I want to keep my money. I don't need that. Don't want the seed. Drop as much as I can. Keep those on me. Make another box. Okay, I'm gonna need some of that. I'll keep my money. Keep the rope. Keep the stone. Ingots. Planks I always need. Almost took everything. Don't need any of those sages. There's too many planks. Don't need that for now. I need another box for now. Don't want that. I'll keep the fertilizer. Picking up more stuff. What did I pick up? Just a bunch of gears. Okay. So that's all gone. So I want to take this space. Don't have much for sale. Should really make sure. Yeah, but I didn't like that anyway. You don't need you. You, I don't like you. Don't have any more potions. Okay, I'm not moving that again. How do you make blueprints? I don't think I can make blueprint just yet. So gonna need something to be able to do the iron. Maybe I'll just throw it in. Let's just get 2 tables. I'll leave a gap this time. Don't want to be climbing on stuff. Maybe we'll do it the opposite direction. Like so. Can walk around. Yeah. We're gonna need another portal. Lucky I can afford it. So let's go for this guy's shop again. Purchase one of those. Portal sigil. And let's do it again. So let's get some nails. Out of all that, I don't have any nails. That's surprising. Take some from here. So what I'm gonna want is that. You have an entry point. Can align it with that one. Leave it one gap. Put a chest, like usual. Just in case we get too rich. Which would be a nice problem to have. Get another portal. And you, my friend, will be the iron ore. And then... gonna need to get the planks. Let's remove that. We don't really need that many. Let's put the crucible. No. Furnace. Where's my furnace at? A few furnaces. Gonna put you like... not that. Oh, it has a gap here. Damn it. Can I put my furnaces here? No. Keep it over here. That table's annoying me. What is centered? If you misclick. Oh, there we go. Close enough. And my planks are right here, so that's quite good actually. I'm gonna get them over the top. Like so. And then do this. Yeah, that doesn't work. Instead of doing that, whole mess. Oh, don't want to delete that. Delete a U. Except that one. Do that, and then we get a catapult. Right here. Can you... work like so. Conveyor? No. What the hell are you called? Hopper. Oh, conveyor, copper. Hopper. Get the hopper. Get to the hopper. Okay, so that's my planks sorted for in here. Okay, but that's not going to pose an issue because I need planks elsewhere. You're going to be somewhere else. Now I was right, I'm going to need multiple catapults up here. So let's do that. But we can get 2 catapults. Can't put on top of the ground. Oh, you can? Oh, that's quite good. But for now, let's do that. You in here, you in there. That's the wrong direction, good sir. Need to come this way. So that will be able to go down there. Like so. Why don't you work anymore? Invalid angle. You worked a second ago. It's okay, we'll do it like that then. Gonna be picky about it. So that works. Could actually be better. Because what did I have over here? Iron. Can get the iron over here. Just get one of those. Like so. You come at the right spot. Can get another catapult to do the job. Is you happy with that? No, you're not. How about like that? Like that you're happy. So I'm happy. Delete you. Like so. Delete everything once more. Because I want you to give me more room. You're gonna go over here. Then we put the catapult right here. And right into there. So that's gonna get the ingots out. Do what we usually do with the chest. Can't put it there, it doesn't obstruct that. So that way you can go in here and then go that way. And how do we make nails? Is it in a grinder? No, processor. Yeah, processor. The processor can go right there. Right in this gap. That way we can make some nails. Get some ingots over here. And if we need them elsewhere, we can get them out of here. Then the nails will come out. Came out here, no, it wouldn't make a difference. We're gonna have that. Another chest, like so. That way if we need them elsewhere, we can go like that. And if we want to get them out, we can just go above. Like so. I'm just gonna put a conveyor belt here so I see what's in there. Like that, that should be good. I am quite broke. So let's just finish all of that first. So now we need some crucible. That one was for plank, that one's for stone, and that's for sage. Getting planks here. Maybe we're gonna need quite a bit of planks, so 2 of those. Can get even a third one if we want to. Don't want to use all my planks. So which one is the easiest to get up to? Wait a second, I want to use charcoal actually. If I get one to run on planks, and then the other 3 can run on charcoal. So then I'm gonna do gonna put another hopper. You shall be charcoal. First we need to make charcoal, which will be made over here. This is what's making charcoal. So it's planks into the crucible. Need to be a bit more forward. Where's my crucible at? Over here. Gonna just stack this up. Oop. Doesn't look very good, but I'm not putting a box or something over here. Okay, so that's gonna be charcoal, which I want to go around. Or actually, I want it to go down. How can I get it to go over there? Can the catapult here do so? Invalid angle, okay. So not you. How about here? That works. So now all my charcoal shall go around into there, into the catapult, into there, which will go to fuel all the other furnaces because it's slightly better. We just need... How do I get my wood in here? We take you back a spot. You go from the ground up. And you go from slightly lower down up. So that, with that, and then we just need this to happen. That would take 20. Do I just use 2 catapults, 1 hopper, or 2 hoppers, 1 for each catapult? Because eventually this will back up. So I think 1 hopper. So do that. Invalid angle. Can you throw directly onto... What was it going to? Okay, so maybe it needs to be higher up. How high are you? Oh, that's way too high. Lap stand. You're a bit chunkier, but you're not higher up. And yes, you are. Wait, do you do the same? Yes, you do. Okay, so let's put you over here. You need to be 1 back. Like so. I'll keep you as you are, because it doesn't go that much higher up, it only goes 2. So then if we put a hopper on that one, and you can have multiple exits. Okay, good to know. So let's do... I only need 1 exit, to be fair. So there. Are you happy? Yes, you are. So then how do I get you into here? How indeed. That will go directly into her. I believe so anyway. Let's try it. 9. No, it needs to be 1 back. So this one needs to be a 2 exit. Where are you? There you are. Let's do that. Do that. And now you should be happy. Yes, you are. And what about this way around? Need even more? Will that work for you? Yes. At last. So now you're gonna go this way. And that way. And that will go up over here. If we delete that net, I want to see if I can do slightly different. Not you. Keep you. Might as well delete that and do it properly then. Okay. So now I'm gonna do that. Remove you so you don't look as stupid. And over here, if I line you up on that side and put a hopper here, I need one exit, go like that, go down. Will that make you okay? That goes too far. Don't like where that is. Don't like what it's doing. Okay. Can you go lower down? That's not what I want. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a bucket. Maybe it will work like so. Make it more compact. Make it go this way. So hopefully that works. Let's see which one works. Can you go here? Yes, you can. You can go there as well. Can you? You can't. You can. So both can go to that one. But not both can go to this one. So I'll do it like so. And I think I'll be good enough for now. So face this way. All into there. There. Boom. Should be good. Charcoal. Because we do need charcoal elsewhere as well. To make powder. I need to go into a grinder. So for now, this one will go into... actually, clear target, you go nowhere. You're going to be going elsewhere. So once again, delete everything. I want the one that can go right here to go there. Which one was it? Was it you? Yeah, you can go there. Perfect. This one can be deleted. Whoops. Aiming to make that shape. So now let's do that. Actually, before we start doing that, let's do the other crucibles. Don't want to waste my logs. This one and this one. Need some stone. Maybe some stone. So here, ooh, I think we can do this to keep it tidy. Let them arrive directly from there. Put more hoppers. Like so. But then where are they gonna go? For now, they're gonna go like so. So what is it we're doing? Sage and stone. So I need to get stone, which will be this one. Stone is over there. So back to there. Doing what we were going to do before. It's going to come all the way out here. Might make it come over. Because the catapult doesn't go that direction, does it? It'd be so nice if it could do that. But not very realistic, so that's alright. Okay, so how are we gonna get you? Can you go over? That'd be cool if you can. I think that's too close. Needs more of a gap. Yeah, too close. So this one, let's remove those for now. Do that. Can't press it. Oh wait, don't I have something new? Conveyor hanging something. I haven't researched it. No, let's not do that. It's gonna look stupid. So let's stick to that. Go this way. Maybe we use a elevator. Is that what it's called? Again, elevator. It's going to come from here. Connect to there. It's going the wrong direction. Oh, that's stupid. I'm going to have to put it like that. Yeah, I don't like the elevator. How am I gonna get the stone over there? Around on the floor? Do I have a floor? No. The box. Would the box work? What angle? I think the further away it is, the better. Bigger the angle could be. End of day 13. We didn't make any money. So let's bring it down. Can you do anything from here? No. What about if it was... So I could go to that one. So maybe we do this. Delete. Ooh, don't delete all that. Delete that one. And then we're going to put it here next to the plank arrival. Put the hopper there. That way you are good to go. Here, yes. What about if we make something a bit different? Not enough of a gap. I'm gonna put a whole ass table there. What about you don't go higher up than that? 2. Maybe we'll bring it down. Do that. Remove that. Does it go through the table? It does. What about the steep one? I'll need to go one over. Still too high. Like so. Are you gonna work now? Yes, it does. And then I think all this is going to be temporary again, just to make it better than last time. Please work. Where'd you go? That works. Nice. So now we have stone. Only clips through the table a tiny bit. It looks like a structural. Then we can add more if we need to. That's the stone sorted. So it needs to get over here. What's it gonna take to do that? I think that gap is enough for this one. Yep. That's the stone sorted. Oh, after all that I was supposed to cook the stone. Quick lime I get from that. I get quick lime powder to make fertilizer. I did do it right. Oh yeah, I copied it from there. Oh, phew. Thought I went on a side mission again. Okay, so now we're gonna need the sage. For that, we're gonna need a farm. And where am I gonna build my farm? Maybe I'll do it over here, but maybe I want to expand that. I think I am going to expand that. Let's put another furnace down. Because we do have 4 wood, 4 limestone. Let's do 4 furnaces as well. Oh yeah, but they're way more expensive. Let's do 4 but not connect them all. Just reserve the spot. And I'll put the crucible on top so I remember. The smelter. Like that. That doesn't give me much room for a farm. You can go here. So that's reserve. That I want to keep. I want to keep a gap. So now it's just the sage. So I need nurseries for that. How much clay do I have? 200. That's plenty. Can make a bunch of nurseries. But where do I want to make them? Should I put them here? I want sage. Just for the sage, because you don't need that much sage. And the fertilizer is going to be made. Processor, fertilizer. So that way will go this way and then you'll come back around. So that could be the place to do it. Okay, so the fertilizer comes in, the sage comes out. Just gonna need a hopper. Let's do 2 sage things because we're gonna use that. That's all that's used for the hopper. The flax we'll figure out later. But for now, I want the sage to be here. So, 1 hopper. Like so. So we can move it back even more. We'll do what we usually do. So, remove that. I'm gonna put 1 hopper. Let's put the hopper here. We're not going to do something slightly different with the chest. Let's put it like that into here. That way it goes around. What the hell did you go? Okay, this. Like that. So, fertilizer around you and you. Off of the sage, which I have some seeds. Okay, got one. Got flax seed. Got plenty of sage. Okay, that doesn't matter. Let's plant that one for now. Sage. Let's go buy one more so it's sorted. Don't have to think about it again. Oop. There we go. So now we have 2 sage, so we shouldn't need to bother with that anymore. And then I want my catapult. My catapult to go here, but it's gonna be messed up. Okay, if I put the catapult here, and then both, so you going this way, you go this way, it's clear enough. So this once again doesn't work. There was an idea. Catapults go like that. This one's not gonna work because of the portal. So that doesn't work. Okay, so you're gonna be an issue. But you're not. You are fine. So that will work. So you'll need a hopper around here. That could work. Okay. Let's do that. Top. Oh, it needs to go here. And another catapult. Remove that. So let's see if that works. You are able to go right into it. Yes. And then we'll get another catapult to go elsewhere for the flax. Why am I doing spaghetti again? And this one, you should be able to go right into there. Okay, so that's not fertilizer. These two need to come together to become fertilizer. So let's, oh no, not delete all of that. We're gonna need a processor. Gonna need the big one. Yeah, the assembler. Okay, so if we put an assembler here. Assembler here. Should be room for a catapult next to him. Okay, so that's fertilizer now. Perfect. And that way, you and you go into here to create my fertilizer. Very good. And that shall be set to fertilizer. It's correct, isn't it? Sage goes in, wood goes in, the sandballs, fertilizer, and yeah, so that's correct. So now I just need to get my sage over here. So that needs to come around here. So now we can redo what we just did. Okay, maybe I should not stop deleting stuff right away. Like that. You go into here. So that's correct now. And I would like... How do I get you over here? It's going to have to be in the middle of nowhere again. I don't like that. Maybe we can put a table and it'll be useful for something. I might just put a table here. Space to walk around. Like so. I think that's correct. Matches that table. Yeah. So then... can almost be aligned. Like that. We just need to get over here. We can do so with another hopper. You go here. My gap is too small. Okay, so you're gonna be moved. To here. I was wrong. And now that's right, yeah. Oh, messed up again. Need a bigger gap, but not too much of a big gap. Like that, can I walk? No, I can't. And like so, can I walk? Yes, I can. It's too far this way. Okay, 5 times the charm. Like that, I can walk around. Ooh, finally! Okay. Hopper. Catapult will go here. And that works. And then just should be just one more hopper for the stage to be completed. Like that. So what's missing? I think everything's good. Just finish connecting them. That's all connected. That's all connected. That is all. Should be self-sustaining once I add that. And do that. So fire, charcoal. And eventually the charcoal shall come over here. Get processed, more heating. So that's working. Now all we're missing is iron. We don't get nails. So that should be almost complete. Let's just make sure the fertilizer actually gets done. Wait, for fertilizer, isn't it? Is it 1-to-1 ratio? This one's 3 seconds, this one's 9 seconds. So this one might be better off being first. We're getting a bunch of that. Plant ash. You need to be ground. Did I miss a step? Is that gonna mess everything up? That is a problem. gonna have to move that backwards. So delete that, delete that. Don't delete all of that. Okay. So now we need grinders. Very bad spot to miss. Okay, so that should work now. If we do that, put the assembler back here to make fertilizer, basic fertilizer. There we go. So that problem is solved. So let's get my portal back. Portal will go here. You connect to there. You connect to here. Now there's just no room for a chest, but that doesn't matter. So let's do iron ore. Let's just get one iron ore. So now we should be making nails. It's coming into here, coming back out here. Nail should be coming out of here. Oh yeah, a bunch of fertilizer. Is it getting over here though? Should be getting over here. There we go. Okay, now we got all of that automated. That's automated. That stuff needs to be sold, or we could dispatch it. Purchasing portal. What's the other portal? There was another one. Is it O? Dispatch portal. The sample request. Okay, so all of that is done, so we can actually get rid of all that. Get rid of all this mess. And all of that is gone. Almost. Any stragglers? Much better. And I think with that, we can change that one to go this way. And have another nursery for flax. Oh, I got some flax hiding behind. Okay, so now we've got most of the stuff automated. We've got some more iron. I'm not focusing on any of that, I can't afford any of that, so it doesn't matter. But now we need to start making some money again. So mortar, that's what we were selling. Rope. Okay, we need to do flax next. Honestly, do I really need that many ore refinery? Ore smelters? Iron ore smelters? It's quite expensive. But it fits so nicely now. I'll keep that, I'll expand it for my nails and stuff. I keep that for processing and thrown into the shop. So, let's put the flax in the middle. So let's do that, give us some space. Because the fertilizer can come from over here. That's the most important one. So get another catapult. And just to come over here, let's get some nurseries. Because I want a few of those. Maybe we'll go from down here. Like, that doesn't work. One more down. Because we're always low on flax and we need it for a lot of stuff. So I think we'll make that many. Let's go for 6. And you fit? No, you do not. I do not like how that's lined up. Okay. Here we go again. So the fertilizer is going to come in. Like that. Got gaps to go around. Yeah, I want the fertilizer to go around like that. So let's put the hopper here. Do you work? Yes, you do. Happy with that. And then it's gonna go like this. This way. Down into there. So fertilizer sorted. Seeds are needed. Got 1 seed. Like so. And then do what we usually do. So we're gonna put a chest here. Like that. And get everything to come this way. So that should be all the flax. And that all needs to be turned using the grinder into flax fiber. And flax fiber is used for linen and healing potion. From that we'll need sage as well, which needs to be ground up. So maybe some of that sage. Oh no, we can do all that here for the sage. So we'll keep all of those. I'm happy with that. Got plenty of fertilizer, I believe. Yeah, look, it's overflowing. Should I get a chest here? Maybe need to put a chest here. Delete that. And let's get the chest. I'm gonna do it like so. Like that. Delete that, and you can go around like that. A little bit of space in the middle in case we need to catapult some fertilizer elsewhere. That could work. So that's gonna come in here. Gonna want most of it ground up. How many grinders do we have? Let's put 6 like usual. 1, 2 with that gap we usually do. Stop saying usual. Let's go like that. Four, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll work. So all that's going to become flax fiber. Then we need the processors. Let's add another 2 tables. To be fair, do I need... I think we pretty much need to turn everything into flax, into linen. Let's do that. Don't need to save any of that. We just need to go through the grinder because we need a lot of linen thread. Let's delete you. Now let's bring you back. I apologize for getting rid of you. You go here. Do the chest again. Like so. And all of that is going to go into here. We can expand that way if we need to. That will be the flax fiber. From the flax. And then we need the processor. Let's get a few processors. Get them processing. So let's go. How many can you fit? Like so. That's not gonna work. It's gonna steal all my stuff. Got one down. And then we'll put the processors. Like so. Here you go. And then all of you guys will be making linen thread. Because you need linen thread for pretty much everything, and that's what I've been struggling with. Okay, linen thread, linen thread. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Like copy and paste or something. And that works because now I can do this again. Put my chest here. Bring everything back this way. Send everything this way. I'm gonna have to put another table. Yeah, let's just do another table. That's the center workshop. Because now with linen flax fiber. Okay, some of it needs to go for the healing potions. And the sage is over here. So the healing potion should be made over here. Damn it. What does the rope take? Yeah, rope just takes another processor. Well, we're moving again. I think I just need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of all of it. How do I bring this sage over here? With another catapult, that's for sure. The catapult can go here. And then what do we do? You need an assembler because you need 2 items. Put it this way. Would that work the way I want it to work? So if we do this, and then the sage can come from above directly into there. Well, does that allow me to do that? Where are you? That would be very nice if it does. So if I put a hopper here, and then my conveyor belt's going into there. No. Don't do that. So go one over. Over here. That way I shouldn't mess up with my flax. Where is that stupid conveyor? You are. So like that. Put that here. Never did. Gone. I didn't do much. Okay, so can I put conveyor over the top of the grinders? Oh, you can. Okay, that didn't seem very logical. And I'm going to go this way with those. That way you can go into here. You can have multiple processes. Let's just go with 3. Hopefully with 3 it can keep up. Because we're making the healing potions. Fully automated healing potions, that'll be so nice. Like so. So then, keep doing that. Like that. I need that. Goodbye. Get you into here. And get you into here. So that is pretty much ready for some healing potions. Oh, exciting. Okay, do that again like usual. Get all my healing potions into here. And then they can go that way for the shop. Don't know why I keep going this way when I want to go that way. It doesn't matter. Next I want rope. Gonna need an assembler for, that's 10. Let's do rope. No, rope can be the last one because to make bandages, where are my bandages? Are goods. Bandages, you need 2 healing potions and linen. 1 linen. So maybe 2. Let's do 3 and 1 linen. So 1 more assembler. Can be the opposite direction. No, actually we'll put you there so that we can put a chest this side. And that way you can go into there. And you, my friend, will be a linen. And that should be a normal assembler. Am I stupid? You need an assembler. There's only 1 item going in. Yeah, whatever works. So we'll do that. Maybe we'll do 2 of those. So the chest needs to go 1 away. Give me my chest. Like that. And you go this way. 3 healing potions, 2 linen. That will become bandages, and that's what we're gonna sell. We'll sell the overflow no, we'll keep the potions. I don't know what I want to do with the potions. So now I want to be making my rope, which requires just a processor. Just a simple processor. So let's do half planks. Which one's the planks? You go, give me the planks. Just do a few more processors and then we should be good. Like that. They fit like this, so we're gonna do it like that. Do this once again. Right into there. That way if we need more rope, we'll be good. And it's the last in the chain, so it's not the priority. These are the priority, and then it goes this way, and then it goes back into there. And then we just need to do the bandages, which is another assembler. I think we'll just make 1 assembler for that. So we'll do it like so. We can put it on the very corner. So as always, put the chest here. Make that go directly into there. Make you go into... it's not gonna work. Because we need you. To come from here. Go into there. So the assembler can go here. Like that, and you'll be making my bandages. And then we can put the chest on a bit of a gap. Do that, do this, rotate that one, do it like that. But then if we want to make more, how do we get, oh, we can just get it over and down. But do I want to do that? To be fair, 2 to 3. Didn't do the ratios right, but it should be fine. So let's get started with my fertilizer. And to do so, we just need to modify you. Can I not just modify it? I have to delete it. Okay, so let's delete you. And then you go like that. And like that. Why am I not getting stone anymore? Because I am broke. Okay, money is gonna become vital, otherwise we're gonna be in a very bad spot. So let's get a counter. Let's get the triple. Figure out how to restock them later. For now, let's just sell mortar. Set you for mortar, mortar, mortar. I am on 0 coins. Got anything in there? No, completely empty. Not making rope at the moment, so might as well just completely just sell one item. Shall be called the mortar shop, not job. There we go. Give me money. Rope and planks. You're worth 44. You're worth 86. Bandages are the things I want to sell the most. But to get you there, it's gonna take a while. Also, let's complete the sage. So you're going into there. You're going into here. So all that is working. I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 5 more. So 5. I need 1k. Okay, 100. I'll be right back. Is it working? What the hell? We're making... Got plenty of sage, so that's good. So now it's the flax. Come on, buy some mortar, man. At least you come to my shop, you don't have to think too much. There's only one option to buy. Okay, nothing I can do. Loans. I don't want to take a loan. I'll apply for a 6k loan. How does that work? Repay. But at least I can do my seed so I don't have to wait. Borrowing money is not good. So I need 5 more. But we need to get going. So... now I'll get plenty of flax. Want all of this to be struggling. Well, backing up actually. What do I have in my inventory? Money. $600. I'll give you 2k to you. Half of that to you. And the rest to you. Don't need that much iron. Need plenty of stone. Limestone. Using all my money. Gonna go to this one next. I am once again broke. Got stuff to sell. Oh, I'll put my logs over there. Okay. Let's sort out the chests. A bunch of crap. Okay, everything is backing up. What do I do with all this stuff? I have missed an important step. It's fixable though. Okay, let's empty my pockets again. Got the grinders. So let's remove that. Don't think we probably need to remove all that to clear it out. So let's do that. The hopper is gonna go this way. Can actually go back one now. We're gonna do it like this. 7. Like that. Can we put the grinders on top of the below ones? That would be... yes, if I had enough planks. I'll take the planks. I could have taken them from the chest, but that's alright. So we stack those up. Like so. Put the hopper here. But didn't that work? Like that. Put those back because we needed to clear them out. That's potion, that's linen. Okay. Oh, actually make some earnings. 10 days of no income, that was rough. That's 5. would like to have 6. So let's make one more. Oh. We need another one of those, one of you. You go into here. And then... Wait, what the hell happened? Okay, there we go. Okay, you go in that way. To go this way. You go straight on. And you go straight on. So we have 2 each. Let's try again. This time we should actually be making potions. We're not making any linen. I missed this step again. This becomes flax fiber, but I need to turn that flax fiber into something. I need a processor. There's the same problem with over here. So all that is wrong. Is it savable though? Yes. Possibly. To remove all those. Okay, that's going to be annoying to fix. And let's remove... No. You're coming this way. You're going to keep coming this way. To get you into there, I need processors. So, where can I put my processors? I can put 2 here. Another 2 here. And another 2 here. That's the important step, and I missed it completely. Okay, now I'm gonna do it like that. That way we shouldn't be short on that. So you're gonna go into here, into there, go around. Gonna have to delete all of this beautiful hard work. Because you are all wrong. Wait a second. What does magic potion take? No, sir, I was only half wrong. I almost made an even worse mistake. So all that is good for magic potions. Lucky I saw there were potions here. But then, that solved all our problems. Because then we just need all this to loop around back to here. And to do so, these ones need to be removed and rotated. So, like so. That way you can go away. And we can go up. It's gonna go too far. Dang it. 3 is enough. Where you can do that. You can go here. That was the exit. No! Okay, let's rethink this. Maybe we can make him face the correct direction. Let's mirror the one in front. Simple solution. Okay, let's move you back over. Move you back. You can come this way like so. And now we put the assemblers. Okay, where you at? Processors. So that gives me some room. You know what you want to make? You want to make this stuff. Linen thread. Got 4 of them making instead of 6, but that should be alright. At least we're making the correct stuff now. That way you can go like that. Go around, and to be fair, you need the same stuff. Yeah, so we'll do like that. Actually, once again, gonna change the priority of the stuff by doing this. I want it to go into there, split from there. So all that is wrong. Then it goes into there. And you go into here. So wait, 2 splits into there, and then 2 splits into all of that. This one gets prioritized. So let's remove you. Don't need that much rope, I don't think. We can move it slightly down. Do like so, and then put another assembler to make more linen. Starting to come together. And this way. Did we get any bandages? No. Because we're not getting any of that stuff just yet. No recipe selected. Linen, linen, linen. So now what's slowing us down is not enough fertilizer. I wonder if I add another catapult, would it give it more priority to that one? Wrong button. So if you do that, number 9, it doesn't want to go. Is it too close? Either way, that doesn't work. I have an idea. I think that's why it's blocking way too much in here. So let's remove that. And put you like directly into there. That should be better. You got way too much fertilizer on this side. Yeah, 10, 10, 10. Ooh. What I can do now is drop all of this fertilizer here. Yeah, that's what I want it to look like. Anything we've taken out of here? No. Got some powder. Plenty of powder, so don't need any of that. Keep my planks on me. Oh, all of it sold. Nice. Only 1200. Okay. Get some bandages. We actually are making bandages now. What's holding us back is the amount of flax fiber we have. We don't have enough grinders? What's going on? Why is this one empty? Nothing's getting to this guy. It's not making it far enough. Let's try something. Let's add. Stuff like that. That way I shouldn't be waiting as much. Because there's a backlog. Upgrade. Don't have any points to spend. There we go. Now that's waiting around as well. You're supposed to be going in there as well. Now it shouldn't be holding on. Holding up. Unless holding up. And these two can go in there. There we go, it's flowing now. You know what, make it even more priority. Go this way as well. Every direction. We don't really need to go that way. Well, at least it's flowing now. Sage is not holding on. Maybe we'll get another catapult. Will you work? Do that? Yes, you do. I think that's the max I can do unless I move that stuff around. When this one gets full, I'll throw it to the next one, to the next one. The next one, how many bandages do I have? Oh, I hold 2. I got potions, but I just don't have linen. Doing what they can. I need like 10 per 1 linen. 180 a minute for 18 a minute. So maybe I should have less. Yeah, because this one just made 1. This can make 30. Am I making too much rope? Don't need that much rope. What is rope used for? Probably need it for more stuff afterwards. To make wooden pulleys. But at least this is working better. Why is the fertilizer so slow? Stone again. You know what? You can take all my money. All my coins is yours. The stone missing is what's causing many issues. Sage is consistent. Flax is slowing down because of the fertilizer, and then everything is slowed down. Alright. Or maybe if we got extra healing potions, we're going that way. This is held out by the flag, so we could sell some healing potions to the shop. How do we get you there? We put the healing potion stand. Put you right next to the counter. So now the goal is to get a catapult that can bring it in. Or we could put some conveyors going along the edge. Maybe we'll do that. Like, can you go directly into... You cannot. Okay, we need to throw them in. How high is that? Doesn't work. So the best option is getting the stuff to come over here. Catapults all around the windowsill. Do you work? Too far. Okay, so that doesn't work. What about multiple layers? If I have you here, do you work? No, 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 no. So no point having you there. Can you go to here? Invalid angle. That's a valid angle. That's a valid angle. Not valid. What about you? No. Yes, yes, no. So you two can go there. What about you? Same again. 2 over. This one should be the same. 2 over. This one. 2 over. And this one doesn't get to the corner. The hell do you want? Oh, we can get a bed for 10 linen. That'd be a bunch of money. When do I have to repay back my loan? Or you have to repay to get another one. Urgent request. Oh, we can get that for some money. I think we've got plenty of nails. Hell yeah. Finally some money. Urgent request. Send it. I'm gonna give that all to my chest. For stone. Yeah, we're running low on stone. What about if I give you 1 silver coin? Will that be plenty? Where did they go? Did it just get eaten? Well, it's gone. So let's change it to copper and do it like that. The silver coin is completely vanished. We should give you some money as well. Let's do it twice, 3 times. There we go. And I have completely spent all my money. But now we should have plenty of stone. Iron. So what was I doing? Oh, the shop. Potions. So that one is unreachable. Let's remove that. Remove that. Let's put them so, well, just do 1 for now. Just put that here. So we keep getting a little bit of an income. Like so. I think I can build a bed now. What did I get for the last request? Random request? No. Oh, that stuff too much. I put here, can you reach the far? Yes, you can reach that one. So you're gonna go here. You can reach that one. So you go here, and can you go here? Yes, you can. But then, that's not gonna work. But would that work? This one's got target set. This one cannot do anything. Can you do anything? It can. Or another idea is do that. Gonna get these along the wall. So we're gonna get rid of those on the windowsill. We need to get it into the building. So we could have hoppers here instead. It goes down. We've got catapults here on that level. And let's not waste resources. We can do it on almost the ground level. So let's use these ones. Actually, let's use those ones. They use the same amount of resources. So maybe that looks better like that. From the window, we need to move them one forward. One forward. Like so. That way these can come from above. Did I mess it up again? Okay, let's not use those ones. Let's use the cheaper ones first. What I forgot. To here or here? Can you delete that? No, it'll delete both. Okay, so that's correct. And then I'll remove that because I don't want it. And then I put the bigger ones because I want catapults. That's the edge of the window. So like that, we get 3 of them. And that way we have conveyors and we'll just make sure that we can actually get to them. That way that's 6 options already. So that's pretty good. Plenty of stuff to sell. That way if we need to move some stuff this way. So now let's just make sure we can get the catapults to actually be able to reach all of them. So once again changing a little bit because I want conveyors to go up to here and up to here. Because that one needs to go. That one might have to go. Let's just... Ooh, I don't have enough nails. Take those. So let's do that. So now we want to be able to use the triple. Give it a step back. Like that, it gives us a bit of room. Doesn't feel as claustrophobic. And some window light. And then behind everything is happening. So this one Can go into here. Yeah, so that works. If we give them one gap each, would that be enough? Can you go there? No, you cannot. Can you go there? No, you cannot. So remove those ones because they don't work. How about like that? Yes, you do. You do as well. And perfect. Okay, so now we've got 6 items. But it is too close. Maybe we don't need all that. What about if we do... I don't want the bucket. I want this stuff. Can you come down to here? You need to be one higher. 7. How about now? Are you happy now? Or remove you. Go up 2 more. Do that twice, and then if I put a catapult here, are you able to go to here? I don't want you to go there. I think it's the wrong angle. Yeah, the wrong angle, so that doesn't work. However, I need to find a way to get you to come up top. So remove that. And put it right back. Because I want this to go this way. Around the corner. Invalid position. That's a valid position. Should read in my hotbars, but I'm too lazy. I want you to go higher. That's too high. Okay, so that needs to be lower 1. So you small. Now that works. And that'll be fine. We'll do that down here. And you can go around. Like so. So that's one sorted. And then the next one can do something similar that might actually work. 7. Go up. You're gonna come out. And then you're gonna go down 1 before. I need you there. I think that is correct. It should work. Yeah, it does work. Okay. Like that. And need to go around the corner. Doesn't block anything. I'll keep using the same ones. Okay. Like that. Go around. No, like that. And like that. Okay, that's 2 connected. And for the last one, I think we can just go straight down. So the middle ones, we can just go straight down. With... What do you require? This stuff? Yes, you're happy with that. Connected, connected. I'm gonna go redo that schmilblick again. Okay, at least this time we know what we're doing, so it shouldn't be as difficult. Do it a little quicker. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And pretty much 1 out. That should be it. Don't need that one. Like so. So now you connect to this catapult, you connect to that catapult. You are connected. I got automatic restock. Earnings 5 silver. Oh yeah, I spent it all. Oh, they bought my stuff. Keep making passive income as we do that. I'm happy I kept this space behind now, because now I can put another table to do all of that. I think this will work. No, it doesn't. Does this work? Nope, it goes too high. Does the table go higher? Or it doesn't have any other options? We need to throw the stuff in. Is that too close? Or does it work? No, too close. Where are my catapults on my hotbar? How about here? Are you happy now? Yes, you are. Perfect. So more catapults. Need small gears. Where are my small gears? I haven't seen them in ages. Oh, there you are. Like that. You connect you here. Connect all of them. So that's all connected. And then we can put conveyors again. Hoppers, conveyor car hoppers. And get some more planks. Set them down. And now we go destination. So let's do nails first. Nails can be the far right because they're on the far right. That's not what I want. Come on, it was number 1 somewhere. No, it's number 7. So you're gonna go this way. You can't go around that catapult. Oh, we're just missing nails. I got scared there for a second. You're gonna go here. I wonder if that will work. Into there. Oh, that works. Let's just see if I can just go over. No, I cannot. Cannot go over the catapult, but at least it's nice and cozy in here. Well, it doesn't matter too much. It shall be alright. More interesting look. Like that. So now we got nails. Nails going to there, nails going to that. I want to see if I need to set it or I can just send them. Send into there, send into that. It's arriving. Oh, there we go. I don't need to set it. Perfect. How much are nails worth? 16. I'm making a bunch of them. That was the easiest one to get to here. Now for the rest, how am I going to do that? It would be good if the table was one back. Yeah, at this point, might as well do it right. I'm gonna put that table like so. Honestly, I don't think I need that many furnaces, so let's get rid of that. Put 2 boxes. Like so. So we'll connect that one eventually when we can afford it. Running out of stone again. Lime every time. There we go. Now I'll set up my catapults again. I think for one final time. So you can go there, you here. Like that. And you like that. We might not need hoppers, but for some of them... Can I throw you directly? Cannot be thrown. Okay. So you do need... Let's not use a catapult here. Might need this. Might as well. Just need a hopper. There you go. I'm back to making money. Next one. What would be easy to bring and what is worth is selling? To be honest, I just want to sell bandages and healing potions and linen. Linen is required for bandages. How many bandages we have? Only 14. But that would come this way, around there, onto there, and be there. So that's not too far. Let's see if we put a hopper here. And a catapult, how far back can we go? Would you work from here? Yes, you do. What about from here? No. What about in middle? Too far still. So this one's the winner. I just need to bring my bandages this way. Can do so by doing just one conveyor down from there. Actually, no, because if I want to expand later, it might be I'm gonna have to redo it. So let's just go above. Let's come all the way to here, and then we come down. Just before the catapult. One before because it's clipping and I don't like it. Normal. Up. And like so. To be fair, that's a bit of a waste. So let's do hopper this way. And just from there we'll do the conveyors. We'll see later if we start lagging from other things flying over, but for now it seems pretty stable, so shouldn't matter too much. And then we can just put a catapult here. And you can go to there and clear up all that space. Ta-da! So now you come to here, give you a little conveyor. What are you doing? Do it the other way around. Like so. Now we got bandages. But I don't need bandages for quest. So we'll do another chest to complete other stuff. So we still build a reserve. That keeps all that area clear. Even that area is clear. So even if we wanted to divert any of that stuff, that's going this way. So that's pretty good. There we go, we got bandages. Urgent request. Oh, I can do that. So let's get some extra coin. Where are they? There you are. Take all of them. Send them off. Yeah, you look like you need bandages. So now the question is mortar worth selling? Worth 48, that's 350. It's a lot better. I want to sell potions. Because you see mist. The healing potion is another story because we don't go into there. So how do I get them into a shop? Through the door? Or the back? How many potions do we have? Couple hundred, over 100 I mean. Everything's keeping up. Are you not set, good sir? You should be set to do that. Once again, you can take all my money. To be fair, I'm just going to spend all my money on limestone because I keep running out. Like that. We don't need more iron. Actually, do we still have iron in there? We don't. It's cooking now. Cooking slower. Dive in here. A bunch of sage and planks. Okay, let's finish the... I think to finish the potion automation, we need to get them to the store. That will be completed. So it's gonna come this way. Gonna have a catapult to come. There is 1, 2, 3. That is 3. The potion cabinet has 4. So that doesn't work for what I want. So I'll leave that like that. But where do I put my potions? Can go one over. Would that work? I hope it does. Let's try and put a hopper here, like so, and a catapult here. So it's gonna need a hopper as well. Can you do that for me? That would be perfect. You cannot. The angle too much. The angle is too much. But at least it's hidden. Let's do some testing. What about here? Further back? No? What about back here? The matter on the distance? Is that too many blocks over? So that will not work. But I should be able to put a catapult and then one to the side. Can't I add another window? That's not what I want. Research, where am I? No. Still need to get to Vitality Potion, but that's for another day. Oh, drawbridge conveyor. Got that. Maybe we'll research. I have completely no money. I got some money. But once we got some stone, still a bit low though. I just spend it all on there. We'll go wood and everything else. Let's carry the production. Let's make sure the production carries on. So we'll leave that. That'll be for that stuff. Still the potions. Maybe I'll wrap it around here. It wouldn't look too bad. So let's put a potion stand back where he was. What about if you go here? Does that look bad? Got some space, we can go around. We're doing the same here, it's just the door is gonna be used a little bit. All the money we made is from quest reward. So let's do this shelf is gonna be the healing potion. We're gonna want a catapult. So let's do that. And let's get the nicer one here. That way we should be able to do all four and they should all work. Okay, once again, that's not gonna work. We're gonna need more stuff, more space. Let's go right up to it. So if you go to none of them, okay. How about you? Nope. What about you? Invalid angle. So does it need to be here? Too close, invalid angle. So is it going to be this one? It works. Okay, so there. So what about this one? Invalid angle. So that line doesn't work, that's for sure. This one doesn't work, that's for sure. So we'll keep this. Have to use the ugly stuff as well. Actually, just keep it complete. Or you did a different direction. Prefer that direction to be fair. Rotate this way. So if we get you, do you work? Invalid angle. Well, we just saw that. Okay, this one. Give us the healing potions. Done. And then it'll be the next potion will go here. So what about if you're rotated the other way? Can you go through walls and stuff? That works, and it goes to all of them. What about this catapult? Will you be able to work? No. Remove that. What about you? Will you be able to work? No. What about if we move you to over here? Is that going to be too far? No, you too far. Just there. So if we do that, this one goes to here. And then we do 2 more. Same. So now you should be able to get to that. Yeah, you can. That one can get to that one. So that's 4 potions. And we got room to route things around. Okay. I think we'll get splitters eventually, so that should be able to help us organize better. But for now, let's focus on this one. This one. Actually, let's do this one, yeah. So we're gonna need to wrap around. Like that. Keep it at the same height. Need more nails. Can I afford to buy? Nope, not enough currency. Been selling a bit, so I should be able to afford some iron. Yes, I can. There we go. Let's buy some iron. Buy 2, that should last a while. So then, carry on over here. Where's my healing potion coming from? Gonna catapult it from here to there. I don't think I'll be able to do that. You're here. Ooh, that might actually be able to work. Give me the hopper. Please say you work. I think it's too far. Yeah, too far. So we'll do it in 2. So let's put over here. 1 to land. And then to carry on. That's for sure invalid angle. Damn it. So you need to go back 1 more. You're rotating the wrong way. Some of you are wrong. Like so. So now will you work? You land over here? Yes. And then you land over here. So that's a healing potion on their way. Flying over. Waiting for a path to go. And that path will be this. We can adjust later, but for now... Oh, don't do that. Where the hell did my conveyor go? Here you are. Go around. Go into there. And then we can put splitters around here, I think. Or maybe we'll move forward. Oh, look at all the potions. Okay, that looks a bit weird, it's going through the wall, but at least now we're selling healing potions. So we actually automated the entire process. And that was the goal. It took 5 hours. Got sidetracked a few times, but we're doing alright now. So the healing potion's going to there. We're still going into making some bandages. And the flax, we need to make way more fertilizer probably. Yeah. So that's not really keeping up. We need to expand that. Making a bunch of iron. For now we don't need the second furnace because we've got plenty of... We don't have that many nails. What's wrong with my nails? Being made slowly. Okay, now, oh yeah, because we're getting sword as well, so we've got that automated. Bandages. Is that Einstein? Look at his hair, man. What was I saying? Okay, healing potions, done. Got a backlog of them. Just keep bouncing so we're not filling up conveyor belts. Barely any linen, but that's the flax issue. To make basic fertilizer, it seems quite annoying. Can we get better? When do we get better fertilizer? Or go advanced fertilizer? We need shrooms. Or go mushrooms. Bandshrooms. Sphere liquid flask. How many levels are there? I'm alchemy level 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alchemy master. Ooh. Lots to look forward to. Arcane processor. Are we gonna blow stuff up? Lavender, brandy, or make alcohol? Blast potion. Oh, we do make explosions. Growth potion, transformation potion, and the one we want to make next, vitality potion. Where? Yeah. So we've completed alchemy level 3, and we're working on that one now. Extractor. So now, next time we'll be going into liquids and potions and everything else. So, I have completed my goal for the day. I managed to automate healing potions, which are selling quite nicely. I'll just keep putting the mortar in as extra stuff when I'm here. Can pay back our loan, and I think that'll be it for today. So loan, repay, always broke. We're on day 20. Some bandages, some nails. I think only with 16. Linen is slow to come by. We'll find more ways to craft healing potions as well. For now, automated. This is ready for next time. This is still very slow, the flax and all that stuff. Nails are backed up. Alright. Can harvest that. And to be fair, I don't know where we're holding on to it. I'll just do that. If I decide to mine extra, put a chest here, that way I can just drop the extra stuff and remove that. Where did the bag go? There was a bag. I can crouch, but I can't kneel. Oh. Okay, I should be keeping it full for a while. Do I have any more fertilizer? Might as well use it all up. Even more flax in here. Can I organize my bag? Drag items to delete. Rearrange inventory. There we go. Rearrange. That's empty. So let's remove that one. Why is this so slow? Is it because of you? I would need another assembler, which I cannot really fit here. Yeah, there's no way to fit it because you need to route that around. Yeah, I didn't leave enough space. Here, I got plenty of space, and on the other one I got plenty of space. Even you is slowing down a little bit. Yeah, you're actually struggling to keep up. Now that you don't have non-stop fertilizer. See, for fertilizer is really holding me back. So maybe we need a better setup. I could move that around to the other side and do all that. But that will be for next time.